brother works at Stroud Exit.
To meet him. It's been 8.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi. Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
You and I both know you have the credits to spare, and you...
Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
nice time in Aquila City.
Alright, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. Alright, but don't take too long. Or Cora's gonna get bored and start disassembling things.
Sorry. Spaceport was always
What's the word for
What'd you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
As long
Anything
as
I
it's
can help you
written
with?
and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread.
Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something you like.
It's pretty dangerous out in space these days.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask the Marshal if you want the whole story. I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
You stay where I can see you, Marshal. Everyone stays in front of the building. You got me? If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
I'm
sure everything will turn out just fine.
Maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back. Fine. Talk fast. I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me. Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him. And don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I heard that. Okay, so let's talk. They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. As much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no! Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. You do that.
Security around here. I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position. Nah, you'd be wasting your time. Or worse, it'd make them angry. No sense risking that. I appreciate your idealism. But there were only ever two ways this could end. You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with only one option. We have to free the hostages by taking out their captors. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming. You'd be willing to do that? You've got guts, that's for damn sure. I can't deny that you're right, though. They might not see that coming. Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. Once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. but you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
I'm sure things will turn out just fine.
What'd the marshal say? We have a deal? We're fine. Everyone's fine, okay? We got it under control. Then talk fast. We're tired of waiting. What'd the marshal say? We have a deal? The marshal thinks he can dictate terms now? Good thing for you, I'm in a generous mood. Gonna need to ditch that weapon first. Ain't no way I'm letting you in here armed. Fine, but make it quick. Make a fair point. I guess I'd feel the same if I were in your place. I won't argue with you on that one. All right, fine. But if you so much as look at me funny, I'm sending you straight to the morgue. There. Door's unlocked.
Follow me.
So damn tired. I just want to get out of here. Yes. Hate this place.
Junk. Where's the good stuff, old man? I know you
What?
got something valuable stashed away in here. Don't you lie to me now.
Yeah.
You don't understand. The vault is for storing priceless heirlooms and relics from Gila City's proud history.
Shut up! You're wasting my time and I'm sick of it! I'm gonna... Count to 5. And if you ain't told me what I want to know, I'm gonna blow your head off.
I'm telling you the truth. Please, I have a wife.
5, 4...
This is bad.
Thank you so much.
Now I have two heroes, Solomon Coe and you.
Nice work. I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe? That's good to hear. Those people aren't just citizens of the Freestar Collective, they're like family. We all are. As for the Shaw gang, we'll grieve for them too. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
I have complete confidence in the Marshal.
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
We'll take it from here.
Well, turns out we got a few extra credits.
They were more scared than we were.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
Just walked in and tried to rob them.
You got some business with me?
I try and give a credit or two to the Low House when I'm able.
Oh. Well, if the Marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do. Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But, do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can. The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time. Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive. Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers? Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up. Oh, got no lack of confidence, have you? Well, let's see if you back it up. Aquila's really the heart of the Freestar.
What can I get you, Emma?
Oh.
huh? Get your damn head down! Keep him pinned! Cover me! Watch out! I'm going for help! Let him up! I'm going for it! Just keep up! Hey, come on now! Watch my back! Breathe down! Better try again! Let's do this!
no mercy.
going now! You are mine!
don't worry. Any bad guys try to take the ship, I'll blast them. Or, you know, just take off and fly away. Bye!
Coda freights are coming soon. No time to talk. Word to the wise. Avoid the stretch. Especially Aggie.
A mirror wolf at the Low House could really use someone helpful like you. After the job you did with the bank, should be easy.
I get all kinds. I want to do your business quick. Take a gander. Everyone needs supplies. How about I just show you instead of tell you? Take a look. I'll say right up front that if you're here, browse to your heart's content.
Outlaws, you ask me? Traveling and Freestar Collect. Don't make me regret this now.
partners stake a system like this without the fight.
It was a different.
Well, hey there.
This
Don't be
here's the
causing
best
trouble
bar in
now.
town. Safest too. How can I help?
Oh, you're back. How'd it go? I'm sure you did. And I'm glad to know that was your priority. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
A lot of famous people visit Aquila. Popping back a beer, you never know who you'll meet.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
You got appreciate you stepping up the way you did. We're peacekeepers. We protect the people of the Freestar Collective. Usually that means hunting down criminals and bringing them to justice. Emma Wilcox can tell you more about that. Go see her over at the Rock if you want to sign up.
Marshal?
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems like a fine candidate. Got the right priorities.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take a farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
mind
So
me.
we're gonna have a house swap?
Construction begins.
And up there, huh?
Sooner we get to Montero Luna, the better. Nothing much, really. Maybe stock up on ammunition in case things get rough. See you.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. You're cleared to land.
Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here. That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Freestar soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who were used to violence. I was in fear for my life. There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there. Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. First of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy.
What a relief
Keep
it
that
is to
weapon
have you.
handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction. You're a natural tracker.
Standoff at the bank ought to keep the marshal tied up.
We're gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can. Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your business. You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember? Oh, I think it does. We've been found out! Don't let him leave here alive! Come on!
Over here!
The Freestar Rangers.
I'm Ranger Emma.
I was out planting in the... They wanted to buy the farm. Their offer was sold. They said they'd give me time to... Have a good one.
Over here!
The Freestar Rangers.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcott.
I was out planting in the field. They wanted to buy the farm. Their offer was so low. They said they'd give me... Back behind the house, there's some camp. That place is dangerous. If you're going after those... Oh, there's one other.
Thank you, ma'am. All right, Deputy.
So
Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably... Nice change of pace. Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction. Just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe at us. Nice to get out under the sky.
this close to Aquila.
And here I was.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called it. I suggest you to... You think you're in a position... Well, I've got... If you think I give a damn about the Freestar Rain... Matter of fact, that just... Air him out, boy! We've been found out! Don't let him leave here alive! Bring it on!
Dead Ranger Walker.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called it. I suggest you... Is that so? What's more, we've got... got it. If you think I... Matter of fact... Air him out! We've been found out! Don't let him leave here alive!
Get down!
Give it up! I'm confident.
Here! right in the damn neighborhood.
Standoff at the bank, got it. Well now, Ms. Wagner, I suggest you think you're in a... Well, I've got... So, if you think I... Matter of fact...
Air him out, boys! We've been found out! Don't let him leave here alive!
Careful now.
They're right in the damn neighborhood.
The standoff at the bank, got it. Well now, Ms. Wagner, I suggest... You think you're in a... Well, I've got... So, got it. If you think I give a damn about... Matter of fact...
Air him out!
Teach him a lesson.
Order duty.
Standoff at the bank. Well now, Ms. Wagner, I suggest... You think you're... Well, I've got... So, if you think I... Matter of fact...
Air him out, Paul! We've been found out! Don't let him leave here alive!
Standoff at the bank ought to keep the marshal tied up for a while.
You're done for.
Luego. Well now, Ms. Wagner, you think you're... Well, I've got... So, if you think I... Matter of fact...
Air him out!
Let's go!
Are you okay? Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to. Likewise. Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men? I'd always heard the Freestar Rangers were dependable, and now I've seen it firsthand. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? So I have no way of knowing if there aren't more coming. Guess I'll start sleeping with a gun nearby. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Say right up front that if you're short on credits, I can't help. Take a gander. Take a look around. Well, all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
You should try Filburn's beer. It's brewed in the city. Ain't bad.
Better this than being some dust wrangler.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take a United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up. No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Good. The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Nicely done.
bossing you around, living life how you want. Oh, sure. Take a look.
your name on them. If you have the credits, that is. Sound good? I'll trade anything and everything, my friend. If it's got market value, we'll hold it. Only the most successful mercantile group in the whole galaxy. Plenty on offer, if your credits are good.
Hey there.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped away.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. You want to head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
If you don't see what you need, feel free to rest.
Lightning hit the span.
That actually sounds like a good idea.
Great. I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
It's a date.
Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. I can promise you, I'm not just using... I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring... So take your time. Am I? Forgive me. I tend to forget how annoying that can be. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical. Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something? I'm sure we can make a deal.
What planet they were on. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any... Oh, I don't have a problem with this place. My problem is Sigurd himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe. By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection. Yeah, sure, if all you care about is yourself. Every payment Sigurd makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a... Best deals in town.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
We have everything you could possibly, because everything you've heard is true. That's right.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix you up.
You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you'd better sit down.
Haven't zoned in like a week. My whole body feels like it's crumbling.
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. All right. Tell me what happened to you.
The doc, he isn't gonna, you know...
That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
If it worked for you, I hope it works for me. I'm sick of feeling this way when I can't get a fix. I'll just rest until the doctor...
I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know. Aurora stimulates the neural circuits in the brain, specifically targeting the neurotransmitter serotonin in the prefrontal cortex. This causes significant sensory hallucinations, both auditory and visual. That's the enticement factor. As you can imagine, this state is highly addictive, and the user gets stuck in a vicious cycle. They need more Aurora to satisfy their cravings. That would be amazingly helpful. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. There's nothing to worry about. As long as packages aren't coming off a commercial vessel, the authority... That's why this has to be done slowly and methodically. Don't worry about me. You just watch yourself. Administrator... Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Thank you so much for... All right. Honestly, I'm surprised you're walking around like this. I won't lie. You're gonna feel this. Ship shape and ready for action. Try not to get hurt out there.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
Don't make my job any harder. Stay out of trouble or we'll have...
Anywhere
out of my face. You want to gawk at something? Take it to the Astro Lounge.
So, why did you drag me in here?
What's up?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Are you...
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune?
Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few... shall we say... In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself...
Then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Yeah.
The Seoka Syndicate, of course. They're a group of organized criminals. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain. You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know how. Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Oh yes, absolutely. Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
System's premier financial institution.
Welcome to the Trade Tower, the pride of The elevators can take you to one of the many corporate offices located in the Trade Tower.
I think I got them. I know your type. The freewheel and space ace. Must be nice.
Aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen, but if you're here for something a little more exciting. Not at the Astro Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you... Then what are we waiting for? Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but... Of course, take your time. Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luck. And since you'll be living in the same towers... How unfortunate. Come back soon.
Hello. If you're hiring, I could really use the work. Oh well, can't blame.
Excuse me. Hey there! hope you're having a great day.
Not sure if those Varun sellers.
What are you looking?
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
You got a problem?
Security. Hello.
Keep it moving.
Here on Neon.
Our trained and certified physicians are qualified to assist
Little widows and orphans of Crimson Fleet in major violence.
everything you need for all your
Last year, a private concert.
Looking to blow a hole in something? If you're here to buy, take... My store, my... If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs out. That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal. Styx, how's this month looking?
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Anytime you're ready. She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Okay. Hard-ass. This is why I don't like bringing it up. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there. Aquila City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
There are heirlooms within our vault that date back centuries to the... not as much as we used to. Ever since Marshall Blake took... There was a time those lock gang boys would be in here so often, we used to joke they ought to just open a can. Gotta hand it to Marshall Blake, though. He's... one thing I can't say is I've never been a hostage before, and... well, I think... In a word, some of the old families, those descended from the city founders, yes, we've got items in our vault that I like to think that the entire heritage of Aquila City, and me, well, If I can ever help, just swing on by.
All right, let's get back to that bank vault. Take it easy. All right. Family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, something was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on the slide. Big bundles of paper. Oh, no. Jacob. Of course, that old mule saw this coming. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we really gotta do this? Yeah, well, I don't gotta say it. I don't know. I know, it's just... it's personal. Yeah, you're not wrong. All right, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? God, that's the worst part. They're thick as thieves. Last thing I need is Jacob in her life. Let's leave it at that. Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. All right, shall we? That's the Rock, Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
Yeah?
Gotta call someone's power to get going now.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why... Here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for one?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop. Nothing's more important than family. Nothing. If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. you wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better. Yeah, like I said before, they're thick as thieves. Can you imagine what that bitter old mule would do to her head if she hung around more? Damn it. Fine. We'll go get her. If there's any other options, I'd appreciate doing those first. My own father's trying to keep those maps from me. So long.
Sam's constellation lackey. Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. I know all about your group's reputation. It's not what concerns me. Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
Solomon's still the key to finding that artifact. Yeah, I was done too. All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem. Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Have what you wanted, now off with you. Us co's have been in government for generations, making sure the Free Star... Getting said government to do anything worthwhile is like hurting Ashta. Takes perseverance, compromise, and above all, respect.
Was that a subtle dig, Jacob?
It wasn't meant to be subtle. What didn't I do? I had quite a long career. I mainly made my name keeping credits and trade flowing. Never dull. Always a million fires need putting. I did my part. Back in my day, we tackled some whoppers. The colony took years of dedicated work, every day wondering if the whole financial system... But we got it done. Damn near had a nervous break. Never forget that it was the United Colony's greed that started it all. So many terrors unleashed on the galaxy, and for what? Piles of dead? And it almost set us back centuries. Anyone trying to sell you that there's glory in war has never lived through one of them. Nothing worthwhile comes easy. That makes you... Well, I doubt you came to hear me wax poetic. Of course. If it weren't for him, there'd be no... And of course, the name comes with certain benefits around. I never turned down a free drink in Solomon's honor. Hell no. Solomon was a true pioneer. I'm a man who appreciates the simpler joys in a highball of good whiskey and a sunset to watch it with. It's all the account. Well, you take care of yourself.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso. Place looked amazing, but if I have to look at one more vacation photo, I'm going to clean his clock. Carrots are coming in nice.
Sarah Filburn and her brother.
All right. This is Shaw Gang territory. And they're usually not willing to talk. Be ready. Smugglers have been known to defend their turf hard, so... The answer to the question, if your friend jumps off a cliff, no. That's right. Today's not gonna be your day, pal. Say goodnight. Time to tango. This is my favorite part. Just don't tell Cora about this one. feeling good now. You feeling good? Well, they don't need it. Smugglers would be wise not to tangle with us. As long as there aren't any beasties, the cave can be an explorer's best friend.
think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Kill them! Found one! Damn it! Just shoot everything!
Friend here gonna teach you manners.
Too damn close.
Playing.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
I think that's
You must be Shaw.
what I am. Is now you got past my grabbed something. Now, let's talk about what. Oh, really? Tough talk. But you've backed it up so far, I'll admit. Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster. I see you again. I think
You must be Shaw.
what I am. Now you got past my grabbed something from now. Kill them! Huh? Damn it! Just shoot everything!
Bring your gun.
Shooting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
I think that...
You must be...
What I am. Now you got past... Grabbed something. Now... Kill them! Damn it! Just shoot
Grizzly, it's not part of the job.
I think...
You must be sure.
What I am. Now you got past... Grabbed something. Now... Kill them! What? Get some... Now! Move it! Shit! Clip's dry. Damn it! Just shoot everything!
tango. The mighty hero awakens. Let's go. We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
You ask me? I don't do payment plans or lines of... You seem all right.
Everyone might want to do your business quick. Take a gander.
United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Are you okay, Dad? You look tired.
Yeah, you're sweet to worry, darling. I'm alright. Your dad's just not as young as he used to be.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
What are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Likewise, you know where to find us.
Your mom dropped by.
a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City. so. We're heavily armed and prepared to defend ourselves.